shots loud, but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild. Toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Rodeo riding through hell, streams so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that hard if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Blood so tall's Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive. With chat behind, I stay alive. Stacking clips, Paragon flex. Max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep. Toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall. Victory screen, I screenshot them all. Toy Rodeo riding through flame. Clinking skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live. Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to Helltide glow. You know the name, Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that hard if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Yo, fire in the pit, ash in the snow. Step in the void with Toy Rodeo. Click that stream, watch the darkness bend. In sanctuary, that's just a trend. The fractured peaks, the Kenji stands hand. Got a socketed blade and a torch in hand. Nightmare sigils, mobs too thick. Toy clears them out with a single click. Druid, storming, or Sorkin ice. Barb shots loud, but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild. Toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Rodeo riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that hard if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Blood so tall's Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive. With chat behind, I stay alive. Stacking clips, Paragon flex. Max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep. Toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall. Victory screen, I screenshot them all. Toy Rodeo riding through flame.
Alrighty. Happy Friday. Turn the volume of that down so we don't hear that as well. How's everybody doing? We made it to Friday. There is a link pinned at the top of the chat. That is the build and the person, their YouTube video for the build that we're going to follow today. So we're going to do our druid. Oh, and I have no arms. I have no shoulders, but I have arms. Oh, how cool is that? And my my neck is going to be floating because I have a green collar. But let's do this. Okay, so we're going to need to redo our entire build. But I've been watching him play it for the last 2 or 3 days. We don't have any of the pieces that we need yet for this build, but I think they're relatively easy to get. Okay. Cool. So let's do some things here. What do I want to do? I want to go here. want to respec everything. Refund all. Confirm. All right. Oh, that's right. Our our companions are now. All right. So, well, actually, you know what? I should probably have the link up as well. Hang on just one sec. Let me go to the link that I just posted out there for everybody. History. There we go. No, I don't want it to play. But I would like to look at your build guide if you have it out here somewhere. There we go. Okay, and I need to see your skill tree. There we go. Open that up. Okay, how is that even possible? Alright, let's see if we can replicate this. Now, we're missing a few pieces, so it might be a little rough to start. But we'll figure it out. Really, we're using claw? Okay. Attack speed increase. Poison damage. Okay. Then we want pulverize. 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 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. 1, 3, 5 of these. Okay. 3 of these. Ancestral Fortitude. Oh, yeah, we definitely want that. Okay. I don't think we're doing any. We're not. Okay, so we're doing Growl. Debilitating Roar. Okay. And there. And there. And we want 3 of Nature's Reach. Increase the damage to distant enemies. Okay. That makes sense. Feral Aptitude. Okay. That's it for that. This seemed pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, we love this. 3 of these. They don't have any of those. Yep. Now, I don't know how well this will work because we're missing a piece. And the piece that we're missing is relatively important. Which is the piece for turning all of our werebear skills into earth skills, I believe. Or earth skills into werebear skills, one or the other. So there is a helmet that we will need to get. But I'm hoping we can do that with just this. Oh, we're using the rage, really? Alright, so hang on. Let's just put one in there for now. Alright. So let's say we go that route for now. Why do we not use paw or maul? Now there may be an enchant that we're missing as well. Trying to remember when I was watching the video what it said. Oh, it's the weapon that does the... Alright, hang on just a sec. Which we may be okay just doing this. We would like to go to this dungeon right over here. I did not even know this existed until this season. That's pretty sad. Alrighty. What do we have? What is A? Oh, we still have Maul in there. Okay. Hang on. Pulverize needs to go there. Maul needs to come out. Roar is in there. This needs to come out. That needs to come out. Oh, I have things for those because we have... Okay, never mind. Yes. And... Yes. Okay. I think that's what we're doing. Alright, so that one piece of gear may be enough for us to not make this work the way we want it to. So we have some gear. Oh, minus 114. I'm going, what in the world? So overpower is going to be our thing. We're not really doing trample anymore. So let's see. If we swap... We would like one that said... Okay, so let's do this one. Alright, we're going to tinker with this for just a minute. I just needed to work long enough for us to get to 60. So basically, 6 more levels, right? Alright, so let's take away the resource reduction. We don't want damage over time. We don't want critical strike damage at the moment. Wow, this thing wants to give me everything except what I want. Really, you are giving me everything except just flat damage. Wow, finally. And that is a horrible roll for it. Oh, it says it's max for that level. Okay, that's fine. Really, that was nasty. That was not fun. At some point we want werebear over damage. But we just like straight damage for now. Not really to close enemies. And then we'd like a chance for pulverize to hit twice. Yeah. I guess that would be the best case scenario. 20. Okay, that's fine. Because we're really more interested in straight up damage. I hope everybody's had a good week. They're ready for Friday, ready for the weekend. Can I just get flat damage? Please. Please. Just flat damage. Oh my golly, that is horrible. Alright, let's see, what are we going to do? Good gravy. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to get something that we're just going to get something we can use for now. Because there is a piece that we are missing that we are going to have to get.
What kind of bird is it that you have?
No. Willpower, terrific. Maximum life, terrific. Alright, so we're going to take this. I would rather have movement speed. So we're going to take that. We get 1 free restock. And what do we end up with? We'll take those, actually. Lightning resist, lucky hit chance. Oh, I don't like either one of those. Lucky hit chance, shadow resist. That is 100 points more, isn't it? Alright, you know what? We're not going to mess with it. Okay. We should have at least one pair of boots. 18%, that's nice. 16. 17. And nothing. Alright, so we're going to take these, I think. Alright, let's see if we can get 2 of these to work. For what we're doing, we're going to get rid of the cost reduction again. And hopefully it won't take us... damage over time. Why does it keep giving me everything but what I want? Oh, 26%. Oh, that's even sadder. What did we want instead of this? I guess we'll get rid of spirit per second. And what are we going to take? Willpower? Sure. Alright, let's come over here. See if we can not mess this up this time. Can we get a large damage number, please? Just straight flat damage. No, not close enemies. And then we would like our pulverized to hit twice. That'd be super awesome. We're not using trample. You know what? I don't know that I care. Doo-doo-doo. Close damage. Come on. Game, don't be difficult. There we go. I'll take 88%. Now if we can just get pulverized to hit twice, we'll be in great shape. Trample. Pulverize. Oh, okay. We'll take it. Alright, now we need the boots. What are we doing? We're going for movement speed. Yes. Perfect. Utility. Ooh, pulverized size. That would be awesome. Oh. Well, that went really well. Okay. So now we're going to equip this. That moves us up to 1700. We're going to equip these. Moves us up to 1800. Were any of these any good? We get rid of damage over time. We get rid of life per second. Okay, yep. Alright, these are all good. Alright, so wasted. Wasted. I don't know what those wasted. Yeah, we don't want any of those. Obviously don't want that. What are we getting rid of? Damage over time. And we're going to take straight damage. Cool. That's super awesome. Okay, and for you, life per second. Actually, you know what? We'll take attack speed. Believe it or not. Toxic Claw. I don't like any of those, actually. That is garbage. Life, total armor, lightning resist. We're going to get rid of the lightning resist, which is probably not the smartest thing to do. And we will take the willpower for right now. Okay. Alright. We are now not going to ruin any of these rings. Distant enemies. I don't know. I don't think. Excuse me. I don't think we definitely don't want that. That's horrific. We'll take cost reduction, sure. If that'll help us get just straight damage on this. I guess I wouldn't mind damage to close enemies. I guess that doesn't matter. Flat damage would be nice. There we go. We'll take that. Alright, so that takes care of that one. Let's do this one real quick. Resources. Again, we'll take cost reduction, I guess, if we have to. We'll take resource regeneration for sure. Alright, these items should get us the rest of the way to 60. And then we'll have to start doing some bosses to find a weapon that we're going to look for. Which is really kind of the key component to the whole build. Then we're going to be looking for a helmet as well. Come on. Just flat damage for me, please. You know, the one with fewer words. The one with less words. That's fine. It's a maximum roll at least. It is a maximum roll at least. I'm gonna be greedy. Come on, just flat movement speed, please. Actually, we'll take that. Oh, 45.5 out of 50. We'll take that as well. All right, so here we go. Ring. Ring. Necklace. Then all we have to do is figure out what we're doing with this. Healing received. Life. Spirit per. Fire resist. Willpower. I guess that one's going away. Let's try this one. What do we keep? The life per second, I guess. We get rid of the healing. Yeah, I guess I don't. Yeah, that's fine. We will take the armor, actually. I will take that. And then we will also take pulverized size. And then probably just armor. We're not mauling. Otherwise, man, that would be beautiful. That was a beautiful roll. 19.5 out of 20. Okay, yep. Defense. We're just going to go with armor, I guess. Total armor would be nice. Not dodge chance. Alright, there we go. Put that up there. Alright, we're going to do you, and you, and you, and you, and you. We'll do this. All junk. We're going to do this, we're going to do that. We said... actually, you know what? Let's do this correctly. Let's just go right back here real quick. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. So really, our thing is just going to be pulverize, 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 because I think... no, I didn't want you, sorry. We want the jeweler. Because we need to put holes in everything. And then we need to make some better jewels. We'll put diamonds in our jewelry. You know, let's just get rid of all of it.
It always stings to chip apart a fine piece.
Alright, let's get rid of all of those. And what we want is... Actually, you know what? Let's do that as well.
Raw materials, brimming with potential.
We're gonna want overpower damage at some point. Let's do two of those.
The relics of old.
Emeralds are willpower? Oh, that's dexterity. Willpower? Oh, willpower. 4. And then some diamonds. Man, this got expensive. Diamonds 3.
Utterly timeless.
Okay, we're gonna go you, you, and then you and you. That puts us at 2,600. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. How?
You look like you've seen battle.
I don't know that I'm that concerned. We're down to 2,000 of those. We'll save them. We will save them. So... oh. One last thing. We need to figure out... Okay, so we're doing... So wait, what are we doing here?
Never dies, only travels.
Grizzly Rage. We are doing Trample. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. So Trample, Pulverize. So we want anything that says that does stuff for those things. Trample now sunders the earth, forming 6 landslides. We definitely want that. 244. Okay.
Is a terrible thing.
And then we're going to want things like... Okay, so we've already got 2 of those. Okay. We'll do that one. We don't want the damage spread across our companions anymore because we don't have companions. So we're going to... Damage an elite grants us a barrier after being damaged for at least 20% of your maximum life at once. No. Gain armor, but your evade has a 100% cooldown. I don't think I care, do I? I don't really evade that much on this build. Any form of damage. Your wolf companions are now werewolves. Okay, so we gotta change that. Basic skill grants 30% attack speed. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. Evade turns into bats. Okay, yep. Okay, that's fine. Duration of Earth and Buckwat, that's fine. We're not really doing the whole basic skill thing. But there is something down here I think I want. Actually, you know, we're going to take that. Because I think we overpower. Or we will be overpowering. What do we want now? I think we'll take that one. All right. Got that. We got those. We're on expert. I guess we can try penitent. This could be a bad idea. I don't know. We will find out soon enough. Oh, we were only going up 1. Okay, well, that's not that bad. Alright, let's go find some Hell Tides. And basically, we're just running until we hit 60. Then we'll do tier 1. And then we'll go from there. As I say, and there's no Hell Tides. No. There is. There we go. All right. Mm. Okay. So we're claw and then pulverize and claw and then pulverize. Let's just trample again. Right trigger. So I can trample. Oh, that was left trigger. Oh, that also reminds me then we need to change. Do we need to change? Oh, we need to put these. We're going to put this one in there for now. Werebear debilitating roar grants damage reduction. Okay. Okay, and this is every one of you generate above maximum increased damage. What is this over here? Oh, that's going to be our one for later. What's this last one? Your core skills also apply 200% of their base damage to poisoning for 4 seconds. What am I... I don't think I'm generating very much spirit at the moment. Alright, so let's try this.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Alright, I think what we're going to do... We're going to do a couple of things. Alright, hang on. I need to do a couple of things real quick here. We need to... We're going to switch back over to... Alright, we're going to switch back over to that for just a second. Which means I want to move this to there. And I want to move that up. And then we're going to do this there. Alright, so for right now... Yep, there we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go find... Well, there's level 55 for us. Oh, we need to change those around as well. Sure. Alright. So we need to look for our hands. What you got in my... How did that pinch me right there? Alright. That took care of one. Let's try to get open... Yeah, let's try to get out here in this open area. There's one. Well, that takes care of that. Okay. Oh good, there's another hand. Where is he? Why does he keep running away? Okay, don't be standing off screen. Giving me trouble. Alright, cool. Another hand. I have something that's doing the... It's taking all of my... Alright, I gotta fix that. Hang on, we got something we gotta fix. Because that is gonna cripple us. Hang on. For some reason, every time we're using our pulverize, we're losing all of our... Oh, because we have... Because we have one of these in here. Spends 5 spirits to be guaranteed a critical strike that deals 60% increased damage. Okay, so that's what's wiping us out at the moment. Okay, so if I want to get rid of that, I can do this instead. And then I won't have a spirit issue. let's go right back to where we were. Oh, there must have been another thing there. Well, that's nice. Alright, let's find some more. Oh, I need the one that says pulverize shoots out directly in front of you. That's the one we should have. We got the trample one. We did not get the pulverize one. And that's probably... Yeah, we need... Alright, so we need to do that as well. Alright. Still learning some things. It's a new build for us. We're trying to follow someone else's build guide piece here, but we're just trying to kind of hodgepodge some things together until we actually get the weapon that we need. So we're going to change our necklace, I think.
Only honest magics.
Yes, we're going to change our... So we're not even using buckwat for some reason. We want keyword pulverize. Oh, is that not? Well, let's see. It'll be offensive. Landslide, trample. Pulverize creates a shock wave that okay, 102. That's actually going to give me 154. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, 204. We'd rather have that. And then we'll put trample. Dude, quit. Now we'll put trample on this one. Trample now creates a landslide. Alright, now we've got that fixed. Okay. Oh, there's a hand right there. Perfect. Let's do a couple of these. Yeah, see? Oh my god, that's so much better. That is so much better. Let's try to find us another hand. There we go. Zip. There's 56. Oh. Okay. not sure why we don't have grants 40 spirit. Yeah, we want that one as well. Well, that took care of all that. Oh, there's a hand. Alright, well this is working much better, at least in my opinion, than it was previously. I think a little bit of that had to do with the changes that we just made. And then secondly, we were trying to go more of a... What is it? Tornado or light? Tornado and lightning? Well, that took care of that. Build at first. So we were kind of a little confused on our build when we started. But since then, we seem to be doing okay. Oh yeah, much better. Well, I was hoping to see another hand or two up here pop up. Or a treasure chest or something. Oh, there's a hand. Okay, cool. let's see. Oh, there we go. There's two of them. Let's start up here. Alright, that takes care of that one. Grab this one. Bonus XP. Any more treasure chests around here? Good golly. I've got those things kind of spread out few and far between. Do 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 do. It's Friday. It's Friday. I think we have some errands we have to run this afternoon. So I'm not sure how long we'll be streaming today. But we'll try to get as much of this in today as we can. And maybe we'll stream some tomorrow. We would like that.
Where's the little shield?
Huh?
Where's the little shield? I know it's not good.
Oh, it's in it's next to my coffee pot.
Okay.
Okay, what I want to know is why this guy ran off. That's what I would like to know, is why that guy ran off. Yay! Candace was showing off the shield that we made yesterday, and I still was not able to get the red centerpiece to print off correctly, which was very disappointing. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to do that centerpiece and the red component that goes with this as one piece. And then we'll print all of the rest of it on separate plates like we were. And then stick it all together. Very excited about that. It actually turned out looking really nice. I really liked it. emptying those just because we can. Any more treasure chests around here? Oh my golly. Maybe there's some over here? Alright. It looks like if you spawn out and spawn back in again, that does seem to help replenish the nodes for the rifts. Now, obviously, I have not scientifically tested that. It's just an observation that seems to have worked. That seems to work. Again, I cannot confirm scientifically that it does. Oh, there's a hand over there. Oh, let's go over there. It just seems like let's see, any... Oh, there's a treasure chest, okay. Okay. What else is right around here? Anything? Let's go back here, and then we'll get to the treasure chest right outside there. We'll go to the Tree of Whispers. How close are we to our next level? Oh, we're at 58. Oh my, I'm not even paying attention. Sure. These should be what? Oh, that's where we're getting our overpower. Okay, so we need the helmet and the other piece. Okay. Maximum spirit you gain. Reduce damage from elites. Attack speed. Fortify. When you use a defensive skill. I'm not using a defensive skill. Yeah, let's do that for right now. See, look at that. Okay, so I just spawned back to town and then came back out again, and there are 2 new rifts right here. There's one of them. Here is the second one of them. care of that. I think we can run... oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. What are we doing? I guess we're going to go run... Well, never mind. Here's another one. I was going to say, I guess we'll go run... oh, it's a good one. Infernal Compasses. Ah... No legendaries from that one. And no legendaries from that one. Oh, that's up top. There's 59. So at 60, we go to tier 1. So at 60, we go to tier 1. And then as many bosses as we can do. Because we're looking for 2 very specific uniques for my druid. Which is the helmet that makes us a werebear all the time and turns our... Is it earth skills into bear skills? Like, or into werebear skills. Or vice versa. One or the other. It does whatever it does. Oh well. We would like my owl to pick all those up if they would, please. Okay, let's run over here and do this. That took care of that one. Let's go down there and get that. Alright, and we upgraded our chaos thing. You and you can go away. Pick you and you up. Let's try... Well, if we could find a couple of more. Rifts real quick. Alright, let's see if our trick, let's try some game science here. Let's try a little game science here. See if our idea does actually work. Alright, so it turns out that does not seem to have a direct impact on the spawning of those nodules, or nodes, sorry. Oh, we got an amulet. Well, we don't have an amulet. Hey, we got an amulet. Wowee. Come on, we don't need that many more hands just to get to hit 60. Well, it seems... Oh, there we go. I almost spoke too soon. I was going to say, it seems like they've all kind of drawn up. I think we've done oops. All right. Oh. Oh, come on. We are so close to 60. Oh, there we go. Ah, somebody else got it. There's another one over there. Are they going to get to the other one before me? Ah, they did. Oh, we are so close. Here we go. That did it. That did it. All right, 60 it is. We made it, finally. Okay. So let's see. We're going to go to the tree. No, we're not. We're going to go get rid of some junk.
Father bless. What do you need?
Magic, rares, okay. I don't know that any of those are going to be what we want. But that is super awesome.
It is done.
Sure. these. I don't want to view my Paragon board at the moment. Thank you very much. I just need to do this. Okay.
Come back if you need work.
Alright, now we can look at our Paragon board real quick. Actually, we're going to go to this board first. I don't remember where else he had. Actually, we're just gonna put that for there right now. All right. Good gravy. We don't have any things at the moment, so actually, we're gonna take all the blues for right now. No, Earth skills deal 10%. You know what? I don't know. While in Werebear, you deal increased damage. When you're at full life, 1% overpower damage you get. Survival instinct. What? Let me see. What boards was he running? Oh, he has a very unusual build. Ancestral Guardian first. Okay. Ancestral Guardian. After spending 75 spirit, you deal 40% increased damage for 5 seconds. Your ultimate skills deal 1% increased damage per spirit when cast. You know what? Until we get... Because I can undo all this, right? I can re... So until we get the other one, let's just go this route. More armor. Damage reduction while fortified. Maximum life and willpower. Damage while on werebear form. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just do this. And then we'll fix it. We'll redo the whole thing later. Yeah. Um, see. All right, this will get us through. This should get us through. Tier 1 and then get us to bosses. When you overpower, all damage they take is increased by 15%. I need intelligence. Okay. And then bonus to all normal nodes, dealing increased damage to elites. How easy is knowledge would be to get up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're putting the willpower one here. $38 of 40. What? Okay. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of that. We'll drop this one in here for now. I don't think there's any way we're getting 25. We can get 20. It's one short. Of course it is. Look at that. All right. Your skills gain critical per point of resource you have when you cast. I think we may need something like that later. We're looking for 750 only. So anything that's not 750 or better goes bye-bye for now. Alright, so hang on. Let's see. Max life, willpower, yes. Lucky strike, damage over time, no. Max life, vulnerable damage over time, no. Vulnerable damage, shred. No. Willpower, armor, and poison damage, maybe. 730, no. 6, no. Damage, resource cost, max life. Okay, yeah, that's possible. And 715. Okay. Let's go do the expensive stuff first, which is just absolutely insane.
Elixirs, rude to order.
10 million. That's just nuts. What is it? What does headgear cost us? 50? Let's do it. we got one thing out of all that, and
Let's preserve it.
well, we thought we might get lucky and get a unique or a maybe a 1-star out of that, but we are not. We did not, and that is quite all right. Poison resist lucky hit chance wolves. No. Lightning resist max life willpower. Yeah, possibly. Lucky hit fire resist. Nope. Maximum life lightning resist cooldown reduction. Nope. All right, so it looks like we've got a headpiece to work with. So it looks like we got a couple of things we can work with here. Let's start with the headpiece. We're going to get rid of, I know we shouldn't probably, but we are going to get rid of the lightning resist. We're going to go, ooh, we're actually going to go for thorns. No, we're going to go the 180 life per second. What would I really rather have? Actually, I guess that's not bad. That's fine. We're getting rid of the lucky hit chance for health. And we're going to do, what, willpower? Yes, we are. That's exactly what we're going to do. And here we're going... Actually, that one doesn't really need to change, does it? We can get rid of that and keep that. Because I don't mind the critical strike chance, I guess. So on the ring, we're getting rid of nothing either. Okay. So let's see if we can do some good here. Blah, 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 blah. Chance for pulverize to hit twice? That would be the best outcome, I guess. Nature. The one that we don't want. Come on. Oh, man. Let's try not to ruin the weapon. Oh, lowest possible roll, but you know what? I'm going to take it. I guess we're going to spend this last one on pulverize. And we're going to get it. Come on. Pulverize. Trample damage. Okay. Fine. The helmet. Pulverize size. Debilitating roar duration. Okay, I guess that's what it is then. Pulverized size. There we go. We'll take that. Do this and do that. Throw you up there. Ooh, that's nice. We'll take that as well, even though it's the lowest roll. I'm not going to get too greedy. Oh, hang on. And then next we want the ring. We would like resource regeneration. Not really what we're looking for. Take that.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
So we do you and you. And you. And you. Okay. Let's go put some of these things on real quick. And we want pulverized creates a shockwave that travels forward. How's pulverized not a... How's pulverized not a key word here? Is it pull? Is it pulverized? P-U... Pull? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. Then we want our helmet to say basic skills grant damage reduction. Oh, interesting. I need to remember that. Oh. I'm sitting there going, why is that not going away? And it's because I'm in the wrong thing. What did we say? Basic skills, damage reduction. There we go. Gloves. You deal increased damage while hitting a poisoned enemy as a werebear or a crowd-controlled enemy as a werewolf. We are going to want that soon. I don't think right now that helps us, so we're going to do basic skill. Did we do feet? We did not do feet. We did glove or a ring. Excuse me. Werewolf skills function as storm skills, and where bear skills. Oh, for the nature's free. Okay. Never mind. Um. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Need something for it? Huh.
How do you not always already? How do you not already come with holes in you? Real quick, let's look over here. Yep, nope. When you would, let's see, or immobilize an elite, non-physical damage, leave a frost trail. When you spend 275 of your primary resource, your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower, or critical strike that overpowers. I think we want those. I know we want overpower damage, right? Yeah. Those might come in handy later. effects that heal you 100% life grant you a barrier up to 100% of your maximum life that lasts 8 seconds. Only because it's 100%. So what does this say? After spending 275 of your primary mana source, your next score skill. Okay. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm just trying to get my head around. So then now we do want to change this. But we want the one. Alright, we're going to save some of those. Okay. Oh, our movement speed got... Oh, because we replaced the boots. Oh. We need to go to tier Torment 1. Oh, we can't. We gotta go run the thingamajiggy first. We have to go run this thingamajiggy. Alright, let's see how we do. And we want a weapon that says something about... Oh, that's what we were going to do. There's a special weapon that we need. Hang on. Let's see if I can find it. Where is the reduce size for that? Oh, there we go. very specific weapon that we need. Gear stats. Rotting Lightbringer. Rotting Lightbringer. If no puddle is around you, pulverize forms a puddle that guarantees its own overpower and deals normal damage. Okay. So that's what we're looking for. Something that has Rotbringer on it. Weapon preferable. And it is, I believe that's a chaos weapon. We'll take a look real quick. Let's take a look real quick. Oh, that says pants. While in grizzly form, your direct damage is converted to poison damage and you deal more poison damage. Oh, it needs to have aspect. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's do this. Diablo 4 Season 10. This says, oh, it is a weapon. And I think we'd prefer it as a weapon. And where does it come from? Item number slot, added, internal. So who drops? Drop. So who drops the Rotten Lightbringer? Let's see. Who drops it? It does not say. Oh, hang on. Did not mean to do that. Why doesn't it say who drops it? Has a high chance coming from Varsha. Uravar and Varsha. Okay. Or chests found in Helltide events. Okay. I got so many windows open at the moment. Yep. Okay. All right. I have to shut some of these down. Okay. So now at least we know who we want to focus on. Now we need to go to here. And we need to run a tier 1. I assume I'll be okay. Who knows? We'll find out. We will find out. If we were moving a little bit faster, it'd be great. There we go. Yeah, I don't think dying is going to be our problem. What do overpower numbers look like, by the way? I don't know that I know. Are those the orange numbers that I see every once in a while, or are those crits? Well, our thing is we move so slow, we may not make it to the end in time. Alright, so we're going to get some movement speed. So that is definitely a thing. Sure. Okay, we're gonna grab the ring. And we go back to town. Rufflet. Do we have movement speed on our necklace at the moment? What do we have on our necklace? Ah, criminy. Oh well. Could be worse, I guess. Is the damage really that much different? After spending core overpower. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that for that right now. Oh, that's cool. We'll hang on to that. Okay, so now we can change this to Torment 1. Cool. Do we have any... Man, I got... Okay, so we're going to have to go back over to our other character, I guess. Oh, no, you have some. Okay, so we'll take you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I guess we'll take you and you. Not you. We'll leave you for now. Alright, so let's go... Let's go to the Tree of Whispers first, because we have how many shots at that guy? 12 and 12 is 24, so we got 2 shots at that guy. We only have 1 shot at that guy. Although we can trade... What can we trade in? Husks for... thingamajiggies, right? Right? Can't we take... Although that's only 2. Actually, no. We want to do this 3 times because we can actually get... Alright, so let's do this. Let's do Belial. Although I have no idea how bad this will be. No, not you. And not you. And not you. Where was Belial? Ah, right there. I don't know, maybe if we did it with a group, we'd have better chance. I don't know. We'll try it this way first. And we could just absolutely, totally get owned here.
You face the Lord of Lies. Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
don't think I can survive this, can I? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so that one shots me regardless. So I have to avoid that period. So we have to avoid that period.
Don't ruin all that work.
All right, let's try that again. Move, for goodness sakes. Got him. Okay, so we do this. Then we modify the reward. We go to this guy. And then we say open. Two-handed mace. There we go. Did we get lucky and get it on the first try? 580 of 600. That's not horrific. I mean, that's not terrible. Alright. Oh, look at that. Alright, so just... Gee, I must be just out of my mind here. Well, that was much easier. Okay, that was much easier that time. I guess let's do it again and see if we can get a better one. Sorry. Alright, we got a starred helmet. While in human form, nope. 560 and not 580. Okay, so that's not as good. Oh, we got this though. I probably would have preferred that on some other things. But yeah, we'll take that. Because this is now our Earth skills are now also werebear skills. And fortify you for 3.2% of your maximum health. I would have liked a little bit more than that. What does this one say? 2, so not as good. Actually, you know what? Let's put that back for now. Okay, let's try this one more time then, because we had 6 of them, right? So that seemed to work. Do that. Do that. Do that. Come on, let's get one with a star on it. Oh, we got a helmet with a star. Alright, so we are out of these, correct? Yes. Hey, but that worked pretty well. He's much easier to kill than some of those other things. Alright, so what did we end up with then? Not for us. Not for us. For us, but not great. Not for us. 340, 34, no. 330, no. Claws, no. Storm scale, no. 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 Non-basic skill, marks them. No. 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 No, no, and no. So really not, I mean, not horrible, 58%. And then why do I care that earthen skills are now... Oh, I see this. These are why I care. Because they're now all nature skills. That's why we care. Okay. That makes sense.
How can I help?
So really now, what we want to do is pour some resources into this.
Rare to have something so fine.
That is definitely not what we were hoping for.
Something finer.
There's a lot of things we could have got there that we would have rather had. Sure. Okay, it's not the worst possible thing. Alright, so let's try more willpower.
Of kingly make. Use it well.
Defensive posture. So let's see. He also okay. So do I put this back on? So overpower damage is currently 635. Poison damage is 590. Just in case I'm completely off my rocker here.
Good business, good business.
I guess let's just do a nightmare dungeon real quick. Although we could do Varesh. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, let's try this. Here we go. Werebear form is now your true form, and you gain 3 ranks to all werebear skills. That's a good one. We would like to have that as a... we can do one more of these, right? Oh, because now my wire. Oh, because now my overpower damage goes up again. That makes perfect sense now. Okay.
Good business. Good business. Rare to have something so fine.
Oh. Um. Okay. Let's do a nightmare dungeon real quick. Let's do that one real quick. All right. So it's basically just walk and slam and walk and slam and walk and slam. Oh, every time we move, we get more resources. Oh, that's what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. Oh, and we want the pulverized splashes forward, right? That's what we're missing. Okay, so there's a few things we need to change. I can see that right now on our enchantments. Okay, so that works really well. Alright, can we make this work or not? We have not done well. We have not done well with these at all. Alright, let's see how we do on this. We're definitely going to have to fix the movement speed thing. Did it not touch it? Oh, it didn't touch it. Oh my golly. Well, we're not going to do much better. We did not make it to 5 again. We are definitely... Okay. Part of that may be just movement speed at the moment, though. So we definitely got to get some movement speed. Oh my golly, yes, we're going to get movement speed. Well, that just immediately takes care of that. On tier 1. Oh, my nose is itching. That didn't do too bad. Okay, that seems to work pretty well. All right. Well, there we go. Maximum life Damage over time, no. Let's see. Maximum life, maybe, and maybe. When is the world boss? Oh, 28 minutes still? Oh.
Make something new with these.
Ooh, a 2-star pair of pants. Basic skills and fire resist. Are you serious? Basic skills and just about anything else would have been better. Now I need to know why. Oh, because of this down here. Oh, I see. That's why he does that. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense now. So the deal is you do werewolf. Oh, and then that way you get the movement speed and the... So we definitely need to change our other setups. Because we want... so now we're doing maximum spirit, energize, critical hit, gain attack speed, gain critical strike damage. Okay. So we're also changing this. We're going to go this, and we're going to undo that. We're going to undo that. We're going to do that one, and we're going to do that one, and we're going to do that one, and we're going to do that one. Okay. I will change our board. So we can do that next. What else do we... what runes did he have placed in his gear? He has Pock. Brawn over brains. Overabundance. Crazy brew. Really? Overabundance. Brawn over... Oh, because of the overpower damage. Okay. Okay, Crazy Brew. And Purge the Infected. Is there a Helltide right now? Okay, that's almost too easy. Oh, I know what we forgot to do. Hang on. I know what we forgot to do real quick. We need to change our necklace to say that Pulverize now travels forward. This... Yeah, we don't want Trample. We now want Pulverize.
How nice.
Okay. Excuse me. doing for overpower damage right now? 4,357. That seems a little ridiculous. Slay the maiden. We have 17 minutes until the boss. Okay, I think we can... It won't take 17 minutes to slay the maiden, right? At least it shouldn't take 17 minutes to slay her. If we can find her. Where is she? Hang on, where is she? Okay, she's down... Okay, hang on. She's down here. Okay. Stay away from me. I'm trying to do something important here. Would you people stay away? Oh, that was beautiful. Man, I really enjoyed that. Excuse you. People need to not be messing with me. Okay. So that is a crazy combination he has come across.
It is done.
We would like legs, please. Okay, so we did get some new things. We'll have to look at his board, and we'll make those changes right after we do the world boss, because world boss is in 14 minutes. Okay. So that is quite ridiculous. in that we don't even have
Matched. You'll see.
all of our stuff yet. Actually, I'm going to let that go.
You need steel work?
No, I don't really. 14,000 life? Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so we'll have to look for a better necklace that we can get movement speed on. Because we're moving really, really slow at the moment. This gives us overpower damage, attack speed, core skills. That still just absolutely cracks me up, man. So that goes up to 4,000. I guess let's keep doing a little bit of this because it's still 14 minutes. That just seems like way too much time to stand there. Oh. We have 250, so let's go find the gold treasure chest real quick. Okay. Did you finish? Lunar one. Well, congratulations, Lunar. So my wife did a giveaway on her stream for a beautiful cowl that she hand dyed and then knitted. It is very pretty. And the person that won it is Lunar, who happens also sometimes be in our stream. So congratulations. Actually, just a couple more of those and we are fully loaded, aren't we? Oh, there's another hand too. Cool. So I say, why can't I grab that? Go up here, grab this. Wowie, one hit. And that cleared out the entire... Okay, champion, come on. Hi, my bud. What are you doing? Is Mommy done streaming? Is her all done? Okay, I'm gonna be interested to see how we do on the world boss here in just a second. We can go a little bit longer. I am actually trying to keep an eye on that time to make sure that we don't do what we did last time, which was we got over here and got all up into this stuff and forgot about the world boss. Although I would have loved to have seen a hand. Nope, I guess not. Ah, there's one. Oh, it's a legendary one. Let's say 155 million for damage. I think that's at 155 million. Well, it looks like we needed one more hand, and we're not going to get it. Beautiful. Okay, how are these not giving me chaos armor? Super duper. Alright, let's go grab this last one right here. Okay. I will have to tinker with it a little bit based on the recommendations that he made in the link that I put in that I pinned in our chat. But overall, I would have to say that's pretty fun. That's kind of bonkers. If a core skill hits 4 or more enemies, 72% of your resource cost is refunded. If a core skill hits 4 or more enemies. Yes, please. Now, granted, against individuals, that's not going to be that great, but
Let's see the Barb make that.
plus 71 to all stats.
Win favor, my friend.
Okay, that seems pretty good. 2 minutes till the world boss. Which is where? There. And we're going there. Okay. Let's talk to this person real quick. Yep.
You see, even
Back on the horse. We'll go turn in our chaos stuff after we do the world boss. And then, like I said, we do have some errands to run this afternoon, and I'll check with my wife, see if she's ready. Am I the only one here?
Greetings. Hello.
Do I have anything worth actually doing?
Greetings.
Sure, we can do
Hello.
that.
Greetings. Impressive. Hello. Greetings.
Critical strike chance. Boy. Sure, we'll hang on to that. We'll let that go. Resistance to all elements, willpower. What are our stats across the board? Because we've already got... Oh, we've already met that. Wow, we've already met that. Oh, we haven't met that yet because of the thing. We've already met that. We've already met that. Oh my golly. Pretty cool. So we're dealing 117,000 damage right now. $138. Although I'm not seeing my fortification up there that I want to see. So I've got something wrong somewhere. what do you, are we seeing? We're seeing hundreds of thousands, but I'm not seeing any millions yet. Right?
Thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I have to say that's not nothing. That is for sure. That is not nothing. We've got Raven again. Yep.
It is done.
Dungeon keys. Didn't even know you could get that. Your skills gain 22% critical strike chance. Nope. Oh my. What all did we get? Malignant hearts, compasses. That was kind of crazy. Wow, we got 72 of these already. All right, so we should probably run a few of those. Well, that wasn't too bad, actually. That's the first time I think I've ever seen one of those drop. All junk. Should I mark stuff as junk? I guess no, I can get rid of everything. Yeah. All items. No, no, no. Why do I do that?
The forge is always hot.
That. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Turn this in.
banished Bartok from Sing. I obtained this. You might well find.
Do we just go ahead and try 2-2 then? My only concern is I wasn't seeing the fortify come up like I was wanting. You know what? Real quick. Oh, we have stuff on us. Okay. Never mind. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Well, there was a 25 million. Wow. Do 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 do. This is a little bit silly. Once I get the movement speed thing fixed. We should be in good shape. Wow, that jumped to the end immediately. So let's see, right trigger. Alright, so that seems to take care of that. We are going to have to fix some of this stuff. So let's see. What are we doing here? What do we get? We got a helmet? No, we need the other thing. Although that's not bad. we ended up getting that as pants, right? Mother's Embrace. Oh my golly. How crazy is that? All right, real quick, let's run back real quick. Let's set up our... Let me set up my Paragon board. So first of all, go here, go there, go there, refund all, accept. Okay. So first of all, I'm going to try to follow this as close as possible. Oh. Oh, because we're going to need the end. Why? What does he have? What does he have in the middle of that one? Headhunter. Okay. So let's go ahead and put the Headhunter glyph in there because I think we have it. Okay. And then he has us going... Well, he didn't even take those? I'm going to go ahead and grab these. We can undo them later. Okay, our next board, according to this, is Ancient Guidance. And what does he have there? Dominant. Oh, increased overpower damage. Okay, so Ancestral Guidance. Really? Okay. Okay. And he has it flipped. Hang on. Give me just a sec. Well, how does he have it? Oh, he has it all the way over there. Oh, interesting. He has it over there that way. Oh, okay. So then we go. Okay. That's going to take us up. Oh, I see. I see. And what glyph does he have there? Dominate. I don't know that I have. Oh, dominate right there. So I need intelligence. Alright, so that's cool. Okay, so what are we doing this way? Earthen devastation. Okay. Why? Okay, let me do something real quick. Hang on, let's come over here. Let's do that one. What are we doing for the board over on the other side? Survival instinct. Alright, let's do that one. And it should be facing... Okay. see. Okay. So what goes there? Keeper. I need more int. Okay, so we're going to grab this and that for right now. And you're just out of reach, right? Yep. Well, I'll be. Alright, so let me see which one is above this. Heightened Malice. Oh, we want that for sure. Okay. How do we want it? Ooh, just like it is. That is a long ways away. I don't think we can get there from here. Okay, hang on. I'm going to try. How did they do? Oh, I see. Okay, later I guess I'll need those. That makes sense. And then what does he have here? Do I have spirit? Wow, I have been very fortunate. And what do we need there? Dexterity? Oh, sorry. Can't see. Alright, that gets me at least that much. Okay. Oh, we do want some of these, don't we? We need to get these. How do we want to get these? I think we're going to get these this way. Perfect. Well, kind of, sort of. That's almost how they have it. Puts us at 8,400. So that's not that great. But overpower damage is 23.4. And if we go out in the real world, I was hoping to find a Hell Tide, actually. Because we are still not moving very fast. Did we go to Torment 2 yet? Let's go ahead and go to Torment 2. Okay, that's ridiculous. Let's do... Oh, they stepped in already. Otherwise, yes, I was going to take their stuff. Alright, so all junk.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Use it well.
So for right now, we're just going to put all of this stuff. Because I don't think any of it is stuff that we need right now. We will put this stuff here. I will take... Barrier generation. Oh, wrong. Sorry. Wrong gem. Wrong gem.
Well, so we're the envious, my friend.
Although he has... Okay, so hang on. Let me go back real quick. Let me go back. But he has... Pock. And KRY. Really? What? Okay, so let me take a look at these. Alright, so we have one of those. Okay, and then what else? KRY. Oh, I do not have one of those. Interesting. Okay, do we have a HU? Oh, we do. Oh, wow. That's an interesting one. And then QAX. So let's put this in our headpiece for right now. And we're missing the other one. We're missing KRY? And what does KRY do? Requires 300 offer. Invoke the Spiritborn Vortex, dealing damage and pulling in enemies. Oh. But why do I feel like I've seen that somewhere? KRY. That seems strange.
What colour and brilliance. The stars made manifest.
Well, that seems. I. That seems really strange. That just seems really, really bizarre.
You lose a little mass to dust.
All right, let's. Did we get a hell tide that started somewhere? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Let's see what this is like. Okay. Well, there's 3 hands. Excellent. Man, those things are not standing a chance. And it's almost instantaneous. Not quite. And I think there's something I need to change on my basic skills, where I would be getting fortifications for all of my earthen skills, because I'm not seeing it, and it's making me a little bit nervous. Not much, just a little bit. Because right now I am very squishy. Very, very squishy. There we go. that is ridiculous. Hi, buddy. So I guess now all I'm wondering is what is the potential for this thing? Because right now it's kind of silly. Can we get to 30? That did say 70 million, right? Pretty sure that said 70 million. $28.6. Come on, there's got to be one more around here somewhere, right? Got to be one more hand around here somewhere. There we go. Did I not get credit for that? I'm pretty sure that didn't change. There it is. That's pretty crazy. All right, so that's right. We got the bird too.
It is done.
Amulets, sure. All right. Well, we should be able to wrap that up pretty good. Spirit per second, no. Resource reduction, no. Yep, yep, yep. Nope, still don't have it. Okay. Did we need any of the stuff? No. All right. So I will work on cleaning up the Paragon board. I guess next we just start upping our glyphs. We just start running pits. We need to work on our movement speed. We still have some silly gear to get rid of, but man, we have gotten some good gear so far. Let's do these boots.
What do you need?
Not bad.
Attack speed. Okay. What I need to look at though is somewhere in here there is something about we should get fortification, damage reduction, distant enemies. Anyway, I need to look. Yeah. Increase the amount of fortify you gave from all sources, and you gain 21% damage reduction. Okay, so then where's the one that says trample grants you 20% of your minimum life? Oh, so we have to trample. So I'll recheck all of these as well. I'll check some of these. Because I still feel like yeah, I need to find other sources. Okay, we don't. This is not helping us any, so I can't have any of those. Those are all coming from gear. Oh, they are. I don't want to take anything from that. I can't take anything from that. I can't take anything from that. I can't take anything from that. Well, fiddle. Why? Because I'm getting 3 from there. So if I come down here, those are all coming from that? Okay. I might give up. All right, we're gonna check one more thing, and I think we're gonna end up calling it a day here pretty soon. Because, like I said, we've got some errands to run this afternoon, but I may, now that I've seen this build a little bit, I may actually play tomorrow. If I can stop myself from playing tonight. I still have, what? Oh, I still have a point here. I swore there was something. I swore there was something in here that said, do this and gain fortify. Alright, we'll put it back in there. Okay. So let's try this way. Let's do trample, which is right trigger. That was supposed to give us fortification. I'm not understanding why we're not getting fortification. Right trigger. Left trigger. Oh, left trigger gives it to us. Alright. So is... Maybe I'm reading that wrong? Well, not give it to us that time. See, and that's what I thought. Once I had it, I should keep it. Well. So left trigger gives it to me. Alrighty, I'll have to figure that one out. I'm not sure why that's not staying up. I would think that would stay up all the time. And then we will look for a rune to finish that part of the build. But hey, so far, that wasn't bad. So we'll figure this out. I'll get the board squared away, which we're actually not. We're not bad. We just need to do that board over there. and up our runes, or up our glyphs. We got this right now. Because there wasn't anything else that was giving us fortification. Okay. So I think we're good. All right. So with that, let me tell you, each and every one of you, how much I appreciate you. And I hope you have a fabulous Friday and a blessed rest of your day. And I appreciate you. And I hope to see you each tomorrow. So with that, bye all.